Alright, let me turn this shit down. Music fire, no? Check this, like, not centered at all. Nope, wrong way. There we go. I'm actually centered. I was sitting uncomfortably in my chair anyways. I gotta like fix myself. Ugh. Hello. I'm tired today. But we're gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's, so can't be tired. Gotta wake up. I got a Red Bull in the fridge. I probably should go get that. Because I'm already spent every time. Every time I hop on, I start yawning for no reason. Oh my god. My hair looks like a mess. Making my glasses are kind of tight, or I think it's the headphones making my glasses tight. Let me adjust these. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Just checking. I think I should grab that Red Bull. Let me go grab that Red Bull. Okay. I got hot fries too. I'm always eating. I'm always hungry. Because this is around the time I have dinner. You know? Because I'm streaming a little bit earlier today. Usually I do it at like 7:30. But I wanted to start earlier today because I want to try to see if I could do the whole thing in one night. That's the goal. So, I don't know. Red Bull. I love Red Bull. I used to drink Monster. Like every day, I would drink Monster. Because I didn't like the idea of Red Bull. And then one day I was like, yeah, let me try it. And I actually really like it. It kind of tastes like... The only way I could describe it, honestly, is like if some sort of gasoline. Like, I don't know, it just reminds me of like a car shop. I don't know. I like it though. Alright. We should probably get it. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous because I haven't played the first Five Nights at Freddy's game in like 10 years. So I don't even know. I don't even remember how to play the game. I don't know if there's any like new features or what. I don't know. I'm literally gonna be trying my best. So. Alright. Oh, I should have turned off my music. Yeah, I should have turned off my music. Let me do that. Because this is gonna... Let's try that again. Let me know if that's too loud for y'all. Because it was pretty loud on my headphones. But I don't know if that's just because my volume on my headphones is higher or what. So let me know. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I low-key scared? Oh my god. I gotta like relax. I'm getting anxious. Like, what is going on? I don't want to do this. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for Markiplier. Okay? 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 For Matt Pat. For Pixel Drink. Who? What was that one guy's name? He was like the other theorist guy. I forget what his name was, but I loved his videos too. Like, I haven't even played all the games. I've only ever played this one and the second one 10 years ago. So, I'm starting from literal scratch. 2014, like... It's literally been 10 years that I played this fucking game. Okay. I need to stop. I'm so scared. Oh, what did I click it? Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop. Okay. always wanted to do that.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact. So I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza,
Which one is Foxy?
a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable.
I'm trying to like lock
too.
in right now
So
and not
remember,
be scared
these
because I've
characters hold
seen
a
people
special
play it
place
so
in the
many
hearts of
times
children.
before.
You need to show them a little respect.
So I have
right?
no reason to be scared.
So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too.
How many minutes is it for a quote-unquote hour?
Yeah. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad.
Why is it taking so long to turn 2 a.m.? I don't understand.
Wired animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
The only parts of you that would like to see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth pop up in front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary.
No shit.
Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
So you spoke to me for like 2 hours, bro. Just want to let you know. The phone rang at when my shift started, and it's 2 a.m. What is that music? No, please. No, please. Wait. Where is he? I have no idea what to do. I don't want to look at the camera. Oh my gosh. Not him too. I thought he didn't come out on the first night. Huh? Huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is that still him? Huh? Hello? Bro, I am so scared. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god. I wish this was acting. I'm genuinely not acting right now. This is a genuine reaction. Oh my god, go back in your fucking... Go back! Go back! I don't need you... Nunny. I don't need you running up on me. I only got 2 more hours. Oh no, I didn't realize my... Oh, okay. If I could just hang out till 5 a.m. Yo, if I had to do this shit in real life, I would have died from a heart attack. Just the absolute suspense of this would make me go into cardiac arrest. I swear to God. Like, oh my god, can you please turn to 5 a.m.? Please! For the love of Jesus, please. Yes! Okay. We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it first try. We might be able to do it first try. If we do it first try, that'll be absolutely insane. I'll be so proud of myself. Oh shit. Fuck. Please, Mr. Bundy. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, don't start that. Don't start that, please. That's gonna make my heart drop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Foxy's out of her. Oh my god. Chica's out of her. Bro. 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 That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. First try, first try, first try, first try, first try, first try, first try. It just goes automatic to the next night. I can't take a break. Okay. Because my sister sent me a snap. She's probably watching the stream right now. The screen password?
Hello?
I gotta... Was it like that this whole time? Seriously? My light is so bright I can't even. What did it say? Let's see. I don't understand why it's doing that. Give me 1 second. sorry for the technical difficulties. I am trying to figure something out right now. I didn't realize that the screen was really small behind me, so you just genuinely couldn't even see it. So I'm trying to fix something right now. Looking at Reddit, of course. It says use game capture. No, it's still doing it. I don't understand. I'm figuring it out. I just didn't know that this was gonna be like this. the chat for me and let me know if that's good. Still better. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I do? I just messed up. Why is this so
tap back, and aspect ratio. Go check out my other tutorials in the description below. Right-click your game capture source, go to Properties, and then in this window, you'll see Stretch Image to Screen. Click that, and then click Ignore Aspect Ratio, and this will make it look in OBS just like it looks in the game on your computer. Now I'll tap to the game, I'll tap back, and I'll look. So, this is game capture not working, currently nothing but black screen, that little red square which centers.
I'm so confused. The hell my phone does this? Like, you guys can see it full screen, but for me, I can't see it full screen now. And that's gonna be difficult for me to play the game if I can't see it full screen.
So, as you all might know, when you try to record 20 to 1080, recording is quite substantial compared to 1920 to 1080. To solve this issue, all you have to do is go to OBS Studio, then right click on the source that you were recording this with, and then hit transform, then go to picture screen. This will transform.
I'm just confused. I'm trying to figure this out. I press escape, it just clicks out of it. Okay. Let me get rid of this fuck ass music real quick. I just had that on. To have that on. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I think I figured it out. Alright, let me know if you could see that now. If it's full screen now. For you too. Yeah, I think so. Let's try this again. But like I said, I'm scared and not to start over. But it's okay because at least I know that I did it in the first go. Even though it doesn't count. So I'm gonna try at least do this one in the second row again. So, yeah. Let's do that. Let's just do new game again. Okay. Also, my mom is home from work. I'm so happy. Okay, let's try this again.
For you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have
been doing this for an hour and I'm still on the first freaking night because
have been
you can see it at first.
Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87.
I wonder, I don't want to call you out.
It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know?
It says I
now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and electronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs.
Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Ready to go.
Yeah, they don't tell you these things at the time. But hey, first station of the breeze.
That is so
chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Yeah, good night, bro. Oh. That's terrifying. See, this is why Scott Coffin had nightmares about Bonnie, bro. I don't want anyone else to move. Yo, I would be crying like a baby if I just had to sit here like this in real life. Like, I can't. You sit there. Okay, okay. Okay. I don't want to keep using all my power, oh no. Oh my god. Just stay there, buddy. Excuse me, that rebel. Oh my god. It's me! I am here! Is that what you were going to say? I hate when he does that. He's getting a bit quirky at night, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, cheek is out. Fresh up the shower, lace with baby powder. Someone's there. Who's there? Oh my god. She's in the kitchen, fucking shit up. Yo. These are not tears from being scared, these are tears from yawning. My eyes water so much when I yawn. Alright. Come on now. 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 Don't start that dum shit. No. Ah! No. Oh. Okay, so how long is it gonna be? And if I lose power, I swear to God. Even though I had to replay it because my screen was fucked up, I still got it in one go again. Okay.
won't talk quite as long this time since
Yeah,
Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know.
I am.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react.
They're both gone at the same time? No.
I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove. From time to time there seems unique and then it becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't like being watched.
That's true.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control.
Yeah, sure.
Talk to you soon.
Ring, 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 pick up the phone. Ring, 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 pick up the phone. Oh, no, he's still there. I thought he was gone too. I was gonna say, Freddy. Oh. She's in the kitchen fucking shit up again. God damn it, Chica. And now he's moving. Oh my god, he's coming. But where is Miss Cheeks? Oh. Fuck, it's singing. Oh my god. I gotta stop doing that. That was about to waste all my power. Holy shit. What was I thinking? Oh my god, don't scare me like that, please. Yo. So what's the benefit of looking, like I know the benefit, like looking at the camera tells you if they're close or not, but what is the actual benefit of looking at it? Like I could just stay here and check the lights all night every once in a while and then just close them when I need to, because you can obviously hear Foxy running. I don't know. I'm not a pro. Oh my god. Everything stays where you left it. Everything stays, but it's the changing. Ever so slightly, baby, okay, Foxy. Okay, Miss Cheeks. Ugh. Where is he? Where is he? Why didn't I hear him running? I thought you could hear him running. I swear you could hear him running. Bruh, I swear you could hear him running. Y'all, this is bullshit. I cannot believe this. Let's try again. Let's lock in. La di da di da di da, la di da di da di da. Like, I could just do this. Like, they're both freaking gone already. Like, why are they already out? Why are they already out? Oh my god. Where's Chica though? Is she in the kitchen? Oh no, there she is. Hey girl. Gotta watch him. Like, imagine having to defend yourself against 3 giant, probably weighs 10 tons or whatever the hell pounds of metal in this small room with lights and doors. Like, if this was real, these doors would not hold them bitches back. There's no doubt in my mind. Chica, where are you? Probably in the chicken. Chicken! I wanted to say kitchen! Chicken! She is a chicken, Aaron. Yes, she is a chicken. Oh my god, I'm so special. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. do, 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 do. Okay, maybe if I turn up the volume on my headphones. Oh, and this motherfucker's moving now. Where'd you go? Motherfucker's moving again. Oh my god, that was close. Yo, if I had even waited for a second longer, I would have been done. Yo, I'm getting scared. Chica, stop fucking shit up in the kitchen. Chica. I don't understand why she do that. But you want a burger? You want a burger? You want a french fry? You want a french fry? You want a milkshake? Sorry. No. Gonna make my screen too bright. I'm wasting battery. But you want a burger? You want a burger? You want a french fry? You want a fry? Why is he moving every time I go to look at the freaking cameras? You want a burger? Oh. Okay, he's right there. Shut the light off. Yo, how am I gonna do this? I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, that bitch is right there. Listen to my heart beat, beat, beat. Say that you love me, me, me. Whenever I get up to you can feel. You get my heart beat, beat, beat. Yo, at my job, every time I go to leave, I gotta go to the back office. And on my way there is the shoe area. And I look at these slippers and they have like a red circle and a little squiggly M on it, and I'm like, yo. I gotta not talk while I'm playing this. Anyways. So yeah. And I was like, I was looking at it for a couple of days and I was like, it's not Musically. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my first thought was, oh, Musically. Oh my god, don't stare at me like that, bitch. Can you go? Damn. So yeah. Where's Bonnie though? Oh! I heard him that time. I heard him that time. I wasn't fast enough. Oh, come on. I wasn't fast enough. I was so close too. I'm actually so mad. Oh my god. Bagadeka slime. Bagadeka slime. Bagadeka slime. Got the orange paint. Got the green paint. Put it in your paint. Like drink. Oh, did I not see her chats? What am I not seeing chat? Was I just not paying attention? Please don't tell me I'm not seeing chat while I play the game. Damn. Can't see the chat from the game. I'm gonna have to keep it here. I gotta keep my chat here because I don't know how to look at chat from. Like, yeah. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Julia? Julia's gonna be one of my mods in the future. She'll be the main mod. And she'll kick out anybody who says anything mean to me. Because it'll make me cry. And she'll kick out anybody who says anything mean to me. Because it'll make me cry. I can't believe I can't see the chat. Joe, you can also be a mod. You could both be mods. Like, why can't you guys share? You're not chopped liver. I can't believe I can't see chat. I'm so mad right now. I thought I would be able to because it's... Oh my god. I'm going to lock in and I'm going to beat the whole game tonight. I'm playing the whole game tonight. I know, I gotta get past night 2. It's being a pain in my arse. Where'd he go? Now y'all trying to make a competition in my goddamn chat about who is #1 in my chat. Crazy. Karma's texting me. What the fuck? Oh hell no. Oh my god. Sorry, my homeboy is texting me. I just want to watch that back because I feel like that's funny. And I dropped this again, and my camera all messed up. Okay. Enough with the bullshit. Oh wait, let me put chat back on so I can see what you guys are saying. Homeboy is Karma. My homeboy Karma that I met in college like 3 or 4 years ago. I haven't seen him in a while. But he's doing good. He just got a job as a wizard. So he's a wizard now. Which is like he was already a wizard before that, but now he's a professional wizard. So good for him. Joe, shut up, bro. Why is my desk still low-key sticky from the freaking Red Bull, bro? Like, I can never have nice things. Yes, I believe. I don't know, I just saw it on his Instagram story one day that he said he got a job as a professional wizard. And it makes sense because he is indeed a wizard. Ooh, I know you see me standing here. Do I look as good, my dear? Okay, whatever. I don't have a sticky gamer desk. I spilled some of my Red Bull. Do I have a headphone dent? Be honest, do I have a headphone dent? Julia, I'll let him know. And he will come to your... Yo, he's so I don't want to... Oh! Him dress up as a wizard for your birthday party would be so funny to me. And I would enjoy it thoroughly. Chica, you need to stop whatever it is that you're doing in that goddamn kitchen, girl. Damn, a little dent. Alright. I gotta sneeze. Isn't that Foxy? Or who goes dum 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 dum? That's Freddy's weird ass just doing that while he's standing still, not doing that. That's weird. You need to not do that. I'm just glad I have to play this game with just my mouse. Excuse me. Because if I had to click buttons and shit. Oh my god. Nani daski? Chocolate. Hi. Three out of 10 verb, whatever. Can you stop with the shit? Oh! I almost wasn't fast enough. That's crazy. You're just gonna waste all my energy like that? She's still there. Make sure he doesn't come back. Foxy's kinda out there. Oh shit, okay. Foxy is like active now, so I gotta be careful. What is that? I keep looking at the cameras for too long. Yo, I'm so bad at this game, bro. It's been so long since last I said it's busted. And a baby had a slaughter. Since you've been gone, ever seen the stupid signs how I remember the sanity of your brother. understand what she's saying, bro. I gotta retry again. Yo, how long is... Well, I don't even know how long one night is. Can somebody look it up? How long is one night of Five Nights at Freddy's? Does it get longer with each night? Or what? Or what? Or what? What? I'm so bad at this. Bonnie's gone. Why is he already up my ass? It's like 9 minutes. He has a lot longer than that. Okay, I gotta remind myself to not look at the cameras for too long, because that's why I keep getting jump scared. It's because I look at the cameras for too long, and then he just runs up on me. That's my problem. Where's Miss Cheeks? There she is. Is that motherfucker looking at me? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me, buddy. Don't look at me. Why is it not closing? Yo. That was nuts. My mouse got stuck and it wasn't closing. That was nuts. Yo. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You had me out. But when it takes to show you that it's not the life it seems. I told you time and time again, you said the words, but still don't know what it means to be a choking love. Another line without a heart. I heard you spoke as we spoke for the last time. They gotta get it hard, love. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Alright. You guys think I'm gonna do it? I don't know. I'm getting kind of nervous. I feel like I'm gonna mess up again. Walk the end of the world. Oh shit! Oh, it's the last thing I see. You are never coming home, never coming home. Can I? You know the things that you never ever told me. And all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me. Never coming home, never coming home. Could I? Should I wish I could sing better than that. That's as good as I got. Every time I love that song so much, but every time I watch the music video, I just can't help but think of Trisha Paytas on the freaking beach, just screaming her heart out. Hell, hell, hell. Mr. Fox, don't come out, please. I'm kind of nervous because I feel like I'm losing power fast. Where is Chica? I'm almost there, y'all. I just gotta watch this damn fox. How? I'm actually so mad. I'm just getting right back into it. I can't play these games. I just need to get right back into, like, I'm hungry. Doing this off an empty stomach is just, it is what it is. I actually love French toast when it's made the right way. If it's literally just egg and bread, I'm not eating that. You need to put some cinnamon and sugar and nutmeg and shit, like, not just no egg and bread. No. No. I don't care. I'm putting pumpkin spice, apple pie spice, whatever the fuck. I don't care. Come on, y'all gonna move or what? Ugh. She just gone. Where'd she go though? Where's she? Pumpkin banana pancakes. That actually sounds really good. And now Bonnie's gone. There, he's right there. I don't even know what I'm doing. I gotta not do that because that's how I get killed every time. Fuck. I gotta watch out for the fox. actually getting so much anxiety because of him right now. I almost stood on the cameras for too long again. Yo, I'm getting scared now. Yo. I'm so excited for fall and Halloween. It's my favorite seasons. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Why is it only 2 a.m.? Shut up. Oh God. I'm literally trying to lock in right now. Oh my God, oh my God. There she is. Okay, I have to be so careful now. Because Foxy. Trying to make sure he doesn't sneak up on me. No, why am I never fast enough? Why am I never fast enough to close the door when he does that? That's not fair. It doesn't move fast enough. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Yo. Alright, let me go pee real quick. I actually gotta pee so bad. Yo, I'm dead. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm back. Don't get freaky in my chat now. I'm gonna go back to the chat. I just gotta look at my Twitch real quick. I just gotta look at my Twitch real quick. Frustrated. I really want to beat this. And it's always because of that damn fox. Where'd my vape go? No, I left mine vape in the bathroom. Oh my god. Joe, go get it for me. How is he already freaking gone? Oh shit! I didn't know he was still there. Where is he going? We're going up, up, up. Julia, did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Because my mom made me watch it. I want to know if you watched it. Because I know Josie watched it, obviously. And he's moving, and he's moving, and he's moving, and he's moving. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Let him have his moment. Oh, you gotta watch it. If you got Netflix, you should watch it. I think it's funny. I watched it as a comedy. I couldn't take it seriously. I can't take anything with K-pop seriously. And maybe that makes me a bad person. Yo, he's draining my freaking power by doing that stuff, bro. It's only gonna get what's from here. There goes Chica. There she's right there. My little soda pop. I was hearing that audio for months before I even knew what the movie was. My little soda pop. Freaking hurts. I gotta listen. Careful. There's Bonnie. There's Chica. Bonnie's up there. Chica's still there. I'm so scared. I don't know if they're gonna come up at the same time or who's gonna come up first. I don't know. I'm scared. I just gotta get through this. I'm almost out of power. I hope I can. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, guys, this is the final stretch. This is the final stretch. Oh shit. Please don't let me run out of power. Please don't let me run out of power. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I did it. Oh, okay, we're going right into the next night. Okay, I forgot it does that. Oof, okay. Alright, give me another phone call. Whatever, finally, Julia, whatever.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight.
The fuck do you mean they start getting real?
If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, fuck you. My little soda pop, my little soda pop, pop. Hey, Grandma. I'm playing a scary game, so I'm just letting you know. Is he out of the cove? Goddamn, I gotta be careful. Yeah, it's not zombies. Okay, Bonnie's gone now. Where is he? He's there. Yo. Is Freddy out? Oh shit, Freddy's out and about too. Yeah, I saw the first movie, and they're coming out with a second one. I forget when. I think it's the end of this year. December. Oh shit. I'm walking in, I'm walking in, I'm walking in, I'm walking in, I'm walking in. I'm walking in. Yeah, I know you don't like zombie movies or anything like that. Yo, 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 guys, pray, 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 pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray, 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 please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh! Yes! Yo, if I would have died in the last 5 seconds, bro, I would have cried. I would have actually cried. Okay. He's already on the damn Chica, bro. Oh my god. What do you want?
Oh, hey, wow, day 4. I knew you could do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me.
Who's knocking on what?
I'm glad that I recorded my messages for you. When I did. Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits.
Thank you, I did it, yes. And I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna beat the whole game.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know. Oh no.
Oh my god. I forgot that it does that. problem, no problem. This is already to a bad start because I'm already at almost 50% and it's not even 2 a.m. yet. Why is he playing that song? I gotta watch out. Captain Hook over here. And Chica is draining all of my power. This is just lovely. Is she gonna be there all night? Because I'm losing power fast. Thank you. Jeez. No, I didn't work today. I've been off the past couple days. I work on Sunday because I work 4 days on and 3 days off. Oh, I didn't even see that. I wasn't even paying attention. I looked right past it. Nope, don't do that. This is not going well because it's draining all of my power. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Why? What's going on? I'm gonna get jump scared. Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was scary. It did get me, Grandma. It did get me. It did. not expect that. I mean, we're almost close to completing the game, so I don't know. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I feel like the first couple seconds you could just kind of chill out, just check the lights every once. Oh no, Bonnie's on the roof and he's gone. There he goes. That's why I said the first few seconds, not minutes. Is she gone too? Oh, they're all gone. Oh, and he's like that too? Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. I guess that's how we're doing this. I want some pretzels. I don't know why. I want a pretzel. Jesus. my gosh. Okay, skirt. I was so close. Oh, I was so close. Just get right back into it, because I honestly don't got time. Love you, Grandma. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention that time. That's my fault. Karma had texted me again like an hour ago. Sorry, I had to make another Instagram post. What? keep on going. Yeah. Food. Let's go. This is crazy. I didn't hear him that time. I didn't hear him that time. God damn it. just doing anything. Bro, I'm getting annoyed. That's so satisfying to me. Every time I do it. Okay. Let's try again. Ooh, a Coke float does sound good, Julia. Root beer float sounds good too. Wait for that one. You know your name after the water bottle. I'm almost at hypercent. It's not even 2 a.m. yet, bro. Lovely. Why does it just randomly stop working? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's keep it going. When it is that. Gotcha, bitches! You thought you could get me, but no, 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 no. Jesus. That was too close. That was too close. Just gotta make it 1 more hour. I almost thought I died. I'm gonna run out of power though. Damn it. I used up all my power. There's nothing I could do now. I used up all my power. Knew it. I knew it. But that shit still scared me. I was actually so close that time. That was actually so frustrating. I was very close that time. Accident. Oh my god. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That was so close. Oh my god. That was actually so close. Too close for comfort. Baby blue kimi no tameni Oshiwa kudaki Katsali tsuketa black paper when you're lost here I am forever with your soul skin of your now I got My Chemical Romance stuck in my head. Now you're both gonna waste my battery. Okay, I'm gonna chill on my power. That always fills me with so much anxiety. Huh. Why does it stop working? What am I supposed to do when it stops working like that? It literally just leaves me open. What am I supposed to do when that happens? I'm so confused. Oh my god. Bonnie is draining me of my freaking power right now. Can you go away? I don't know how I'm gonna get past this freaking night, bro. He drains all of my power by standing there. Like, I'm not gonna have any left for the last 2 hours. Like, see, I'm on 3%. Yo! Get jump scary. Bleh. Bleh. Yo, it did that on purpose. It knew I was waiting. No, it knew I was waiting. That's fucked up. It knew I was waiting. Yo. I can never get a break. What? Oh my god. Type in chat if you're still watching. Hell yeah, Joe. Yo, this night is so hard. I can't even imagine what night 5 is gonna be like if I even get to it. Like, Jesus. Alright, I guess I have to check cameras because if I don't check cameras, I can't hear Foxy coming. No, I feel like it has nothing to do with the tutorial. Like, I don't know, it just like... It's weird. That's no fun looking up a tutorial. I want to do it myself. I want to become the #1 hero! I want to save people with a smile on my face and say, I am here! I want to do a Deco cosplay so bad. Every time I see a Deco cosplay, I'm like, that looks so good. Like, a lot of Deku cosplayers do so good at their cosplays. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Can we ignore everything else? I mean, we really can't ignore it. We shouldn't ignore it. But, like, can we not look at that for a second and look at, like, the genuinely really good cosplays people have been doing of My Hero Academia characters for the past, like, 4 years? Just saying. Like, some of the best cosplays I've ever seen. I didn't check cameras again. Oh my god. People say that a lot. 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 People say that a lot Todoroki? This is my mom. Mom, this is my Todoroki. No! That was my fault. Where's my... My light is so bright, but I can't turn it down. That was so close. Oh my god. That was too close for comfort. I'm so close. Ooh, so close. Ooh, so close. Ooh, this is a That was unfair. Oh my god. Why? I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so. Oops, sorry, Freddie. I didn't mean to delete that. I was just trying to see your account. Y'all, Freddy Fazbear is in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Freddy is in the chat, y'all. I didn't mean to delete your. I deleted a message by accident. I was just trying to get a look at you. Sucks. Hold on. Has my green screen looked like this the whole time? I mean, I guess that's just what it looks like. Alright. Whatever. I guess Freddy left. I would have liked to talk to him some more. Oh shit. No! I clicked on it. Oh my god. Damn it. Everything is fucked. And that's too bright, so I have to put this on it to make it not as bright. Back can I add? If I do this one. Now I gotta wait for it to reconnect back to Twitch. Sorry y'all, I need to clean my ears. Why is it taking so long to reconnect to Twitch? Okay, it started working again. Ooh, that was so close. That was actually so close. How am I supposed to beat this night? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Bruh. I'm getting frustrated now. Excuse me. What? Oh my god, why? Why did that happen? How am I supposed to avoid that? Does Freddy show up in the door too? Or on the side that Chica's on? Because that's the side he jump scared me from, but I thought he comes from behind you, so how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to... I don't know. This is not good. He's the night guard! That's Freddy. He's the night guard. Can he leave? Please? It's draining all of my power. Just turn 5 on. What? How? See, I don't get it. I don't get it. Never give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you. Let me love you. Never let you go, never let you go, never let you go. Never let you go, never let you go, yeah, yeah. Don't you give up, nah, nah, I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Don't you give up, nah, 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 I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Let me love you, let me love you. Never let you go, 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 never let you go. Yeah, yeah, never let you go, never let you go, never let you go. Yeah. Is it too late now to say sorry? 'Cause I is there more than just your body? Oh, take sorry. Now I like you down, now. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry. When I let you down, is it too late to say I'm sorry now? Sorry. Y'all know that Justin Bieber song? It's a good song. It's not, but it was good then. It wasn't even good then. What am I talking about? Oh! 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 In Jesus' name we pray. That was crazy, actually. Is it too late to say I'm sorry now? Please, I just want it to be too late. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. You want me to sing 21 Pilots right now, Joe? I don't even know which song. I check the window, wait, no, I don't know the lyrics. I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what happened this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't speak much, that's crazy. How you know that I keep myself up? That's maybe how you know that promises a contract. It's taking. I don't say much, that's crazy. How you know that I keep myself up? That's crazy. How you know that? Ooh, a hallucination. It's taking. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my oh shit. Ride. 2 for 2? Y'all just love me that much, don't you? That you love draining my power the last couple hours I have. I just love that you love to do that. I just love that. I love it. Give me more, yummy. Miss Cheeks, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to do this. Okay. Yeah, we'll play Roblox tomorrow, why not? You're gonna have to get Discord though, so we can video call on that second. If you want. Well, I would need to talk anyway, so yeah. Get your Discord back right now. How am I supposed to avoid that? 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 Is there like a certain sound I need to look for, to listen for? And like close both of the doors? Like, I genuinely don't know. Oh my god. I'm getting so stressed out. Okay, I'm locked in. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay. Let's keep it going. I'll just do this all night. I don't even care. Give me some encouraging words in the chat, Joe. Give me some encouraging words. I need some encouraging words. I need you to hype me up. I've been playing this for way too long. This one night. And I'm close to doing the whole game. So... Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you. Jesus. That's why she wasn't replying in the chat. Second dinner, I guess. Alright. That's okay, Foxy. They just went out to make. I didn't even know they were gone. Okay, I'll take it. got a $6 meal deal. My double chicken nuggets and some french fries and a Coke. Lovely. Bro, those nuggets are so good. That was scary. I was just about to check on the cameras for him too. Aaron, you're so stupid. Bring me in, everybody. Like, I know you always see me only drinking seltzer water and occasionally Red Bull. Because, like I said, I think yesterday, or I don't know. Sweet things get too sweet for me. But this is pretty good right now. It's a little sweet. That's why I like Pepsi. I used to be obsessed with Coke. I would drink Coke every single day. Especially cherry vanilla. Cherry vanilla Coke is like the best Coke. Yeah, literally. Sorry, I just started looking at the chat. I didn't have it pulled up. But yeah, right? There has to be some sort of technique. Like, that's what I'm trying. I've been trying this one technique that I've been doing this whole time. That's been, like, kind of working. And it does work. But the only time it doesn't work is when Freddy shows up. And I don't know how to avoid Freddy. Because, like, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know how to avoid Freddy. Obviously, sometimes I'm too slow. I can't close the door. The door on Foxy. I forgot that I was playing the game. I forgot I was playing the game. I forgot I was playing the game. Why do I gotta look at a tutorial? Why can't I just be a professional gamer and try to get through it and figure it out with my own big brain? Like, that's the whole point. That's the challenge. I don't want to cheat. I'm not a cheater. I'm full now. Hey, you do whatever you want, Joe, but I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna win this with my own power, in my own way, plus Ultra! When I worked at McDonald's, I would just eat the pickles. Because we just had like buckets of pickles. Sticky pit? What the hell is that? Please don't drain too much of my power. Oh my god, Chica 2, really? Oh my god. This is gonna drain all of my power. Yo, Bonnie, bro. I'm trying to lock in. Bonnie is really pissing me off though because he won't go away and he's draining all of my power. Bro, Bonnie is actually pissing me off, bro. I had mad power and now he's making it that I don't have any power. Yo, I hate Bonnie, bro. Bro. He's gonna make me lose, bro. Hello, good sir, can you go? Please? Oh my god. My brother! Please! I literally cannot keep it closed all night. Yo. Why is he still there? Well, all my power is gone. I literally can't do anything about it because he's still there. The only thing I could do is open the door, which he'll just automatically kill me. So, either way, I'm... like, what? I don't get how that's fair. I don't get how that's fair. Oh, now you leave. Now you leave. Now you leave. Now you leave. Oh. Okay. Alright. Joe, don't get mad at me. Like, I feel like the technique I have is good, but like, I don't know. Not when like Bonnie shows up and drains all my power like that. Whatever, Joe, I'm trying. Stop using the light so much? Okay. But like how? Because I know I should have, but like if I don't, that'll give Bonnie and Chica a better chance of getting me because I need to be able to like see if they're there or not, you know what I mean? I don't. My leg hurts, bro. When I told you that I fell off my bed the other day and I hurt my arm and I fell on my colored pencil and I stabbed my leg. It hurts. Alright, let's do what Joe said and then let's try not to use the light as much as we've been using it. Let's try to do that less. Okay. Sure, I could just... You should take a break. That's so funny. I'm sorry, that's actually caught me off guard. Oh, sorry, that's actually so funny. Alright, I'll do this one and then we'll take a short break, okay? I wonder if Pixel Drink is still alive. Nah, he's not. He's streaming for 4 hours though. About the same time. That one was my fault. Alright, I guess we'll take a break now. Those little emocon things that you have are so funny, Joe. Alright. Let's see. Y'all know Square One cosplay?
My name's Pink and I'm really glad to meet you. You're recommended to me by
Their
some
cosplays
people.
are always fire.
Hey, is this illegal? Hey, it feels illegal.
Getting back on my MHA era, bro. Can't help it. Can't help it. Should we just watch a freaking tutorial? I don't even want to, though. Fnaf. Night 4.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's just get straight into it. Night 4 is a night that a lot of newer players, obviously, and even experienced players tend to struggle with because it is the first time that all 4 of the animatronics are fairly aggressive. Foxy, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica will all be moving around a lot on this night, so we are going to be using a similar strategy to Night 3, but there are going to be some differences, which I will explain. Chica's already left the stage. Just like Night 3, you're going to want to practice your cam spamming here. Just raise it up and down on the show stage. Don't bother with Pirate's Cove. It's fine. The reason we want to do this so much early... Let me go ahead and mute this call. The reason that we want to do this so much early, of course, is to lock Freddy and Foxy in place. I expand on this a little bit more in my Night 3 guide, so you may want to check that out if you're curious about the specifics of how it works. So we're just going to keep doing this. Chica has already left the stage, but it is no big deal. Once we hear footsteps in the right hall, then we will know that Chica is getting close, as unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot teleport and can only move to adjacent rooms, so it is going to take Chica a while. She's now in the kitchen, as you can hear from the sound of pots and pans, so she will be here shortly, but no reason to waste power checking lights until she actually arrives. We can kind of stall Bonnie for a little bit on the stage also doing this. I think he just left. So, this is what makes Night 4 different than Night 3, in my opinion, and more difficult by a significant margin. It's not because Freddy and Foxy are more aggressive. As long as you're using this strategy, you're not going to have any problems with them. The main thing is that Bonnie is now activated as early as 12 a.m., as opposed to 2 or 3 a.m., as on Night 3. And I hear pots and pans, so I don't need to check the right hallway right now. But Bonnie does activate a lot earlier than he does on Night 3, which means you are going to have to use more power to check the lights and maybe close the door if he gets close to you. So just keep that in mind. That's going to be the main problem here early, is that Bonnie is going to drain more power than he did on Night 3 by a significant margin. So you are more likely to run out of power on this night if you don't handle yourself optimally. But thankfully, I'm showing you guys exactly how to do that, and we shouldn't have any problem. I would recommend using the light, camera strategy here, as opposed to light, camera, light, camera. It's just much faster to do light, camera. It stalls Freddy and Foxy much more efficiently, and you're going to want to practice this anyway, as we are going to be doing 420 mode soon. Speaking of which, I will be doing a guide on 420 mode very, very shortly, so if you guys are excited to learn how to beat this mode every single time, possibly on your first try, be sure to subscribe to the channel, just so you don't miss that video. It is going to be an absolutely huge one. I'm really excited to make it. Hopefully it's going to help a lot of you guys out there that have struggled with 420 mode over the last few years. Maybe you're brand new to the game. Maybe you played back in 2014, but you couldn't beat 420 mode. Either way, I'm going to show you a strategy. It's super beginner friendly and will allow you to win 100% of the time. But back to the task at hand here. This is just what we want to do. We want to go light, camera. If you prefer, every hour or so you can flip over to Pirate's Cove real quick just to check on Foxy, just to make sure he's not moving. As you can see, when I check there, I'll check there again. The curtains are closed, so we are fine. He's not moving out of the curtains just yet, so we are good. The strategy is working just as intended. Freddy's still on the stage, Foxy is still in his curtains, and everything is okay. We haven't even seen an animatronic at the door yet, actually. You may see an animatronic by this point, so Just remember, don't panic and close the door. Even though the time to close the door does shrink with every night, it is still more than enough to be able to close the door in time, as long as you don't panic and as long as you are using this strategy of light, camera, and just repeat this over and over. You will have zero problems with this
he's
night
saying
as
I
long as you
can
use the
check the lights
strategy
as
and you
much
have
as I
decent
was.
reflexes.
I guess.
Chica is in the kitchen. I'm going to use that sound cue to save a little bit of power here. No need to check the right light for a few seconds. Now we'll start checking it again. I believe the sound has stopped. Never mind, the sound is still going. I simply misheard it. If you don't think that you hear a sound cue, but you're not sure, it's probably best to start doing whatever you need to do. Like, basically just assume that you're not hearing a sound cue. Once again, the philosophy we use for this game is better safe than sorry. If you heard Chica in the kitchen, but you're not sure if she's in there anymore, if you can't hear the pots and pans very clearly over all the other noises, then it's always best to assume that she left the kitchen. Check on Foxy again. No problemo. He's still in his curtains at 3 a.m. Not moving at all. Freddy's still on the stage. We got no problems here. We'll know if Freddy leaves the stage even without seeing him, as we will hear his laugh. Very distinct sound. Can't really mistake it for anything else. But as long as you follow the strategy, once again, Freddy and Foxy will not be able to move at all for the entire duration of the night. I think it's actually rather strange that an animatronic hasn't turned up outside the doorway yet. Typically they do by now. Bonnie or Chica would be there. I hear them in the hallways, so they'll probably show up in a few seconds. Once again, just make sure you don't panic. Make sure you have decent reflexes. You have nothing to worry about. Don't need to worry about Freddy and Foxy as long as you're using the strategy, so just focus on your mechanics. Got some hallucinations going on there. Hallucinations tend to freak out newer players a little bit. Just remember, they actually don't mean anything. They're just a random event that can occur. They don't mean the animatronics are going to get more aggressive. They don't mean you're going to die. They're just a little spooky thing that happens occasionally. It's 4 a.m. Let's check on Foxy again. He is not moving at all, as you can see. Everything is going according to plan. All good here. And the animatronic is in the hallway, it sounds like. Not sure if that's Bonnie or Chica. Chica is in the kitchen, as you can hear from the pots and pans if you listen closely. I could win this night by simply closing the left door and just sitting from being able to kill me. How I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the east hall corner, cam for the rest of the night, as Freddy wouldn't be able to. We're in a good position right now. We have 41% power left, and it is about midway through 4 a.m. So we are at almost no risk at all of running out of power here. If I wanted to, I could win this night by simply closing the left door and just sitting here for the rest of the night, as Freddy wouldn't be able to get close enough to me to attack in time. And let me show you guys something real quick. So if I were to decide that I wanted to close the left door and I wanted to stop Freddy from being able to kill me, how I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the east hall corner, cam 4B. The reason
Go back.
you guys be able to by simply closing the left door and just sitting here for the rest of the night, as Freddy wouldn't be able to get close enough to me to attack in time. And let me show you guys something real quick. So if I were to decide that I wanted to close the left door and I wanted to stop Freddy from being able to kill me, how I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the east hall corner, cam 4B. The reason for this is that if you're looking at that camera, even if you do not have the camera monitor pulled up, I believe that will stall Freddy from moving. He will not be able to enter the office as long as you are looking at the camera he is currently on.
So he's
And I made a little bit of a whoopsie here because I was just trying to demonstrate to you guys exactly what I would do in a certain scenario that is unlikely to happen. So Freddy has now moved.
Keep spamming the camera,
be sure to listen for his laugh. You can figure out where he is a lot quicker than looking through the cameras for him, because he does like to hide. He's sneaky like that. So I heard his laugh just once, so I know he's in the dining area. Laugh, that means we apply West Hall or the East Hall nations, like this kind of robot cheek out in the seems to have disappeared here. No need to be alarmed. We know that's not load multiple and a chance that you happen to slip up. It's okay. Just know where you go.
Okay. I'll have to try that.
Leads me. Hit.
I love Wendigoon, so let's watch some of this.
So, I'm doing the thing. Unlike most of the horror series that I cover, I feel like today's horror series needs no introduction. Five Nights at Freddy's has quickly become one of the most popular video game IPs ever. Five Nights at Freddy's currently has 9 games in its main series, as well as over a dozen books written about it and countless fan games. Not only that, but even people who hate the games have to admit that it was probably the most impactful indie horror series of all time. And the craziest part about it is, to this day, no one really knows what happened. Like, if you play through the games, it's very clear that there is a story happening in the background. However, the gameplay always takes center stage. And despite the countless Reddit threads and YouTube videos made on the topic, there still doesn't seem to be a clear answer of what happened in the games themselves. So I'm here to throw my hat in the ring and present to you what I believe to be the story of the Five Nights at Freddy's series. See, this video started out, I just wanted to cover the Fnaf VHS tapes, because a couple people, specifically Swimpus McGrimpus, which is a funny name, has made fantastic horror set within the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's, but taking its own story direction with its own characters and events. However, after getting all of my research done for that, and then thinking how I would describe it to you all, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to someone who wasn't familiar with the Five Nights series. So I asked myself, what is the minimal amount of information I need to tell you about the Five Nights series in order for you to understand the VHS tapes? And that eventually devolved into me breaking down the entire story with all of the characters and major events. So I'm doing great. However, I'm only partially joking on that, because I do believe that the Five Nights at Freddy's storyline is a very interesting story that deserves to be told. However, if you're familiar with the series at all, then you probably know that the problem with telling the story is the story itself. See, the story of the game takes place across the first 7 entries. The games in chronological order, or at least my chronological order, because we can't even agree on when the games happened. But in my chronological order, it goes 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7. Yeah. And the reason that it's so confusing for newcomers to the series to try to figure out what's going on is because anytime you search something like Five Nights at Freddy's Theory, you're greeted with videos from 5 years ago, whenever the 3rd game was out, so we didn't know the events in the 4th game were going to happen. But then the theories from the 4th game didn't know that the events of the 5th game were going to happen. So people kept trying to glue together a puzzle because all the pieces weren't out yet. But now I, in the future, with the privilege of hindsight, can put together the puzzle the way that I believe it was always meant to be viewed. And I'm going to do that in a kind of controversial way. I want this video to serve, again, not only as my take on the timeline for those out there who are a fan of the series, but also as an introductory point so that new people coming in are able to view all the information and better understand the story. And when you look at the entire series as one narrative, I think it becomes far more interesting and far more terrifying. So in order to achieve both of those ends, and again putting emphasis on the fact that this is a cool story that deserves to be told, I am simply not going to explain myself. At least not entirely explain myself. Like, several of the things on this board go against the majority of the community's interpretation of what happened. So whenever I have a real controversial take, I'm going to explain that. But like over here, I have one of William's children listed as being named Evan. In order for you to understand the story, I don't need to sit here for 10 minutes and tell you about we got the name Evan, because in the survival book, which is an accompanying book for the games, they found a series of numbers on one page and then added them together by the page number at the bottom, and then went over to a letter grid and input those values and got the name Evan. Because if you're not familiar with the series, that's how we found out everything. And again, while I think stuff like that is cool, more people, at least currently, are focused on if his name's Evan or not, rather than the entire plot and story of what happened. And I think that the latter is far more interesting. So I know this has been a long introduction, but there's a lot to explain. As always, there's going to be timestamps in the description for what I'm describing, but I'm going to go through the timeline, or my opinion of the timeline, for the Five Nights at Freddy's video game series, as well as talk about the characters. And then from there, we will begin talking about the VHS tapes and the other YouTube horror shorts based around Five Nights at Freddy's, because I think they're really cool. And if any of this sounds cool to you, stick around after the ad, as we're going to get into pretty much the entirety of the Five Nights at Freddy's series. But before you listen to me ramble for an absurd length of time, let's make sure you're listening the right way with today's sponsor, Raycon Earbuds. With over 48,000 5-star reviews, the rubber is down at my and only time for a flush when what it really is for the most. We're going to go ahead and get into it, but as always, thank you for watching. The first thing to understand about the Five Nights at Freddy's series is that at its core, it's the story of two people. And those two people are William Afton and Henry Emily. Henry and William were business partners, and they went in as partners together on a new branch of children's entertainment. This new style of children's entertainment would be demonstrated on their first business venture together, a restaurant known as Fredbear's Family Diner. With later entries of the series, as many people have pointed out, you could think of the restaurants as a sort of Chuck E. Cheese establishment. The kind of places that would have singing animatronics, as well as arcade games and pizza parties for children of all ages. However, at least in the beginning, Fredbear's wasn't like that. It was a much smaller establishment that boasted two animatronics. The down-to-earth, homey nature of it is even present in the name of Fredbear's Family Diner. It certainly seems like a passion project, not only in the name and very nature of a children's entertainment business, but also in the attitudes of the two owners. From everything we see later in the series, it seems like Henry was the business and managerial side of the partnership, while William was more interested in the day-to-day operations and specifically the construction of the animatronics. What made these animatronics unique, and the thing that set their business apart from other competitors, was the addition of something William dubbed as spring lock suits. The core idea behind a spring lock suit is that it is initially a normal animatronic. However, if someone were to twist the gear on the back of the costume, the animatronic parts would slip to the sides and allow a worker to step inside of the animatronic itself and use it as a costume. Whereas at other establishments, the children would see an animatronic on stage and then a worker would come out to serve them pizza in a kind of dollar store mascot version of the costume. At Fredbear's Family Diner, they could watch the animatronics get off stage themselves and come play with the kids. It seems like in the beginning that was part of the goal for William, to keep the magic alive in the mind of a child. And in the beginning, it seems that they had such humble beginnings that William and Henry were the people running the costumes themselves. Despite being owners, they would take the time to step into their own respective spring lock suits and go play and entertain the children. Henry would pilot the restaurant's namesake, the Fredbear suit itself, whereas William would slip into the secondary mascot of the business, a golden rabbit costume which would later be known to the community as Matt's namesake, and go play and entertain the children. Henry would pilot the restaurant's namesake, the Fredbear suit itself, whereas William would slip into the secondary mascot of the business, a golden rabbit costume which would later be known to the community as Spring Bonnie. Perhaps part of this dedication to the project came in the form of their own children. William having 3 children himself, Elizabeth, Michael, and Evan, and Henry having one daughter by the name of Charlie. I know that in the books it mentions Henry has a son as well. However, he's never mentioned anywhere in the games, so again, I'm just talking the games, he doesn't exist up here. Something that I want to mention really quick on this timeline is if an event is inside of a red box, that is a definite year that that event happened. There's not a lot of surefire times we get in the series, So the few that you see with the red box are times we know this happened on this date. The blue boxes are more so guesstimates. In other words, the thing I'm about to talk about says 1980, but it could have also been 81 or late 70s, or the year doesn't really matter, 1980 is just a guess. Looking at the timeline, we can see that William and Henry started Fredbear's Family Diner around 1970. And then, thanks in no small part to the dedication of the owners themselves, as well as the invention of spring lock suits, a decade later, they are able to expand their brand, as around 1980, William opens Afton Robotics, and William and Henry continue to expand the business itself with Fazbear Entertainment, which becomes a sort of industrial chain of Freddy Fazbear restaurants. Things were going great for the two. Henry was continuing to manage the brand as it was expanding, and William continued to create more odd and interesting robotic figures. One of these inventions that we see in the games is a small Fredbear plush that seems to have a camera inside of it, as well as a series of animatronics later dubbed Funtime animatronics that it seems William was building during this time. Everything was going great, and it seemed that nothing would stop the pair from accomplishing great things in the realm of children's entertainment. That was until the accident that happened in 1983. For whatever reason, it seems that Evan was particularly terrified of the animatronics his father was building. And no one's really certain why. People who have gathered information from the books have speculated that perhaps William was purposefully making his child afraid of the animatronics because William knew that they were dangerous. Because, you know, animatronic suits that have like wires and gears holding the animatronic pieces from flying back into place and impaling you, it's called foreshadowing, would be dangerous to go around, especially if William is building them in his house. From what we see in future games, it even seems that William had put cameras throughout his house so that while he was working on his animatronics, he could monitor exactly what his son was doing. In the meantime, Evan's older brother, Michael, began to torment Evan over his fear of these creatures. See, at this point, the brand had extended from not only Fredbear's Family Diner, but there was also Fredbear and Friends, and there were several other mascots that would stand on stage along with Fredbear. One of these was a character by the name of Foxy. So, Michael would wear a Foxy mask and begin tormenting his brother because he thought it was funny. William didn't seem to mind this, perhaps even encouraging it, as he saw it as another way to keep his son safe. The events of Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which again according to me is the earliest game in the timeline, followed the nightmares of young Evan Afton. The reason the animatronics look so over-the-top creepy and terrifying is because these aren't real animatronics. These are the nightmare imaginations of a young child who's afraid of his father's creations. And Evan is spending these sleepless nights trying to evade these creatures of his own imagination. That is until the end of the week, whenever Afton and his family go to Fredbear's Family Diner. While there, Michael and his friends, all wearing the mascots' faces, begin to torment Evan and make him get closer and closer to the animatronics themselves, until Michael makes a joke.
Okay. I'm gonna try that technique now.
Hey, listen, I may not be around to
It didn't work, bro.
Hey guys, you can see everything is going according to plan. All good here. An animatronic is in the hallway, it sounds like. Not sure if that's Bonnie or Chica. Pots and pans, if you listen. We have 41% power left, and it is about midway through 4 a.m. So we are at almost no risk at all of running out of power here for the rest of the night. And let me show you guys something real quick. So if I were to decide that I wanted to close the left door and I wanted to stop Freddy from being able to kill me, how I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the East Hull Corner Cam 4B. The reason for this is that if you're looking at that camera, even if you do not have the camera monitor pulled up, I believe that will stall Freddy from moving. He will not be able to enter the office as long as...
Okay, so when it gets to 4 a.m., I have to switch my camera to what?
Going on there. If they don't mean you're... It's 4 a.m. Let's check on Foxy again. Asuka is in the kitchen. And it is about midway through 4 a.m. So we are at almost no risk at all of running out of power here. If I wanted to, I could win this night by simply closing the left door and just sitting here for the rest of the night, as Freddy wouldn't be able to get close enough to me to attack in time. And let me show you guys something real quick. So if I were to decide that I wanted to close the left door and I wanted to stop Freddy from being able to kill me, how I would go about it is I would make sure that I was on this camera right here, the East Hull Corner Cam 4B.
Cam 4B. Okay. So he still gets me though. That doesn't work. I'm trying to think. Yo, tell me why it's been 3 hours and I'm still on this shit. I haven't beaten the 4th night. It's been 3 hours and I have not beaten the 4th night. And I tried this technique that I saw from a YouTube video because my sister convinced me to watch a YouTube video on it. And that shit still ain't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I wanted to beat it in one night. I'm gonna be here all night. And I'm still on this shit. I haven't beaten the 4th night. It's been 3 hours. And I'm still on this shit. I haven't beaten the 4th night. It's been 3 hours. And I have not beaten the 4th night. And I tried this technique that I saw Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. I need a... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go get some water after that. Oh my god. Why is that so somber? I just freaking won. It took me 3 hours, but I won. Yeah.
Okay, football fans, put your hands together for the Bikini Bottom Super Band!
These are some ugly-looking fish.
Maybe we're near one of those toxic waste dumps.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, everybody. Let's get this over with.
Fnaf is so hard.
2, 3, 4.
It's the thrill of one more kill, the last one to
We did it, y'all. We did it. So there's only one thing to do. Get right back into it. Get right back into it. Because we still have one more night. We still have one more night. We're waiting every night to finally romantic vibe to come and to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're pushing anything that we know since that day, and I must have took our life away. Now we're stuck into the game. We better get in, don't look us away. We're not just doing. We are born to so similar, so much, and we're supposed to take that role. We have been alone, stuck in another zone since 1987. Okay. My nights are free. I got so many cans in here, I gotta get rid of them.
That didn't sound like the phone guy.
I seem to be fucked. That just wastes so much energy. How am I supposed to survive that? See? Okay. Hello. This is getting nuts. I just spent 3 hours trying to literally I have been trying. It took me 3 hours to get to beat night 4, and now I'm on night 5, and I know now I think there's like a whole new technique I need to do. Let me just try to do my thing and see what happens. I was about to fall. Start. Excuse me. No, it's not just you. There's one other person. It's my sister. I don't know if she's paying attention, though. But welcome. I've been playing for like almost 6 hours now, and I just now got onto night 5. I'm trying to figure out how to do it, because I'm pretty sure it's probably not going to be the same as the technique I needed to do for night 4. That caught me so off guard. I don't even know what to like. I gotta fix my green screen. It looks like shit. Trying to fix my stuff. I hate this shit. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. Hello, you're not too late. I'm still going. There we go. There we go. There we go. So we are on night 5. Yeah. So since you're catching it now, I have been live for like almost 6 hours now, and it took me 3 hours to beat night 4. Yeah. 3 hours to beat night 4. But if you go back, you could probably see it. But I finally got it. After I was using this like technique that I watched on YouTube, because I refused to watch a tutorial, but then I finally gave in and did, and it worked, so. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so every time Freddy laughs, it means he changed plate. Blah, 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 sorry. He changes places. Okay. That's actually really good information. Thank you. One thing about me, I'm gonna have multiple drinks. Like, I'm always sipping from 2 to 3 drinks. Excuse me. The technique I'm doing right now worked for night 4. After a couple attempts, of course. I didn't do it the first time. And I don't know if it's going to be the same for this night. Okay, you see, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that technique would work. Because I was using that technique for night 4. It's so confusing. Like, you gotta go do different things for different... Because the reason I'm clicking back and forth on the camera yeah. I hate when I do that. I gotta check my Twitch. I'm gonna die if I do that. What am I doing? Yo, Julia's back. Julia's back. Yes, I'm still on that grind. Oh shit. I'm still on that grind. Sorry y'all, I just gotta check my Twitch real quick so I can't see the YouTube chat for a second. Why did looking away from my phone low-key help? Oh wait, no, I gotta turn my stream, I'm so stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know, I'm not locking in. I gotta charge my phone so it doesn't die so I can keep reading chat. God damn it. Guys, don't get mad, okay? Don't get mad at me, please. It's the last thing I need. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I had to put my phone on the charger, okay? I had to put my phone on the charger. I had to. Okay. I'm really sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. So let me know what you want me to call you. If there's something you want to be called, but you're giving me some really great advice right now, and I really appreciate that. So I just want to say thank you so much, and thank you for watching. So, welcome. I'm glad you decided to stop by and watch. I really appreciate that. Because I know it's getting late. Well, at least where I am, it's getting pretty late. But I don't care. I want to beat this game tonight. Forgot about Foxy. Forgot about Foxy. I think I need to go back to what I was doing at the very beginning. I think I need to go back to doing that. So my technique is staying on cam 2A, because when you stay on cam 2A, you could see and hear Foxy running towards you to give you time to close the door. You know what I mean? And as this person said, I just need to turn the lights on when I see an animatronic visible in my hallway. So I don't really need to turn on the lights at all, unless I hear them, or if I check cam 2B and 4B, show me that they're next. You can hear that Chica is at cam 7. So, yeah, there we go. I just like to check it to be safe. You think so, Joe? Freddy's gone. I'm just trying to think. I gotta use the bathroom again. My arm still hurts because I fell on it yesterday. Okay. Let's lock in, y'all. Where'd everybody go? Oh yeah, Julia, your cat. I love cats. Cats are one of my favorite animals. See, I'm not a cat or dog person. I like both, and I like both equally. I love cats and I love dogs. I love them for different reasons. They both have their benefits and their, you know, non-benefits. Or their problems, I guess. So, yeah. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there, I promise. I'll try a couple more times. If I can't do it, we'll watch another tutorial. But yeah, I want to try to figure it out myself, and I'm having fun. So Joe, you're only saying that cats are 1,000 times better is because you're afraid of dogs. Because you're scared of dogs. If you weren't scared of dogs, you would see how cute they are. Especially ones that look like little panda bears. Oh, so cute. You are afraid. Joe, you've been afraid of dogs your whole life. You've been scared of dogs since you were a literal child, like a literal toddler. Julia! Oh my god, because you take up too much room, Normas, I'm so sick. Got me dead. Bro, you're lucky I don't have any mods, bro. They would've just gotten banned. Yo, can this bitch go away? Go away. Amazing grace, how do I even make somebody a mod? We'll have to do that tomorrow, but yeah, I'll have to make you guys both moderators. If you both want to be. I know, obviously Joe wants to be. Amazing grace. This shit like the military. Oh. Okay, what time was it even? Y'all are so funny. in my chat, bro. Okay, so 2 a.m. is when Freddy comes about. So I'll probably have to switch between 2A and 4B. Let's try it. I'm not gonna try to overthink it. I'm just gonna go for it. So 2A and 4B are my most important. I could focus on 2A until 2 a.m. and then I have to focus on 2A and 4B coincidentally. How am I gonna do that? I don't know. Oh, what are you doing here that early? Name is Midnight. That's crazy, dog. Yo, I did that shit at the first time. It's almost 2 a.m. so I gotta start focusing on QB. 40. distracted. I can't get distracted. Okay, so I'm not gonna beat it this round, this time, because I'm out of power. But I think what I'm doing is right. Because Freddy's right there and my door is open and he would have been able to get me already. But because I've been flashing my camera, yeah, see? So I'm not gonna beat it this time because I wasted some of my energy. But I think I know what I have to do. I know, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna get it the next one because I know the technique I gotta do. I just wasted energy. That's my fault. My fault, my bad. I'm sorry I keep getting up. I just I gotta like make myself a little station over here to have things. The voice inside my head. Leave me alone, Joe. I had to clean my ear. My ears were itchy. I would be uncomfortable and then I wouldn't be able to play the game. That's why I had to stop for a second. Damn. Give me beat. Leave me beat. Don't waste your time, I'll be alright. Voice inside my head. Don't waste your time, I'll be alright. You're already the pussy. And then at 2 a.m. gotta switch back and forth. Ooh! He comes sooner than 2 a.m. He comes sooner than 2 a.m. So that means, okay. I'm not gonna do this one. I hate how delayed it is, bro, because I see your chat before it happens. Don't be mad, Julia. No. I think it's too bright. Sigh, I can't. Don't waste your time, I'll be alright. You're already the voice. I don't know how to sing that song. I don't know what the lyrics are. Ooh. Well, isn't that lovely, honey? I don't have enough power again. Bonnie drained all my power again. See, and he's gonna do it again. Power again, but it's okay. We're out of power again. I don't know how to avoid not, like, I don't know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know why it stops and then I just can't turn the light on or anything. I don't know why it does that. And then Bonnie could just get in. And now I'm sorry. running out of power. Keep running out of power. Like, I could beat this level and I know what I have to do, but every single time Bonnie comes up, he stays there for so long and it drains all of my power, and I don't know how to get rid of him, if you even can get rid of him. So I honestly don't know how to go about this. I gotta beat this. Okay. Alright, I guess it's tutorial time.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 5 of Five Nights at Freddy's. The thoroughly, as make sure to subscribe. I'm really excited to work. If you guys watched my 2 previous videos, then you should know call. Very loud. White camera, white light. Going to want moving the main door that and you should be. We are going to be checking Pirates Cove every 1 or 2 hours just to ensure that Foxy has not left. Nervous, it's always best to check on him just in AI levels in the past, but I haven't really specified what they mean. So I can't remember this is for. That's pretty much all I remember. But what I do know is that basically how AI levels work is that every 3 to 5 seconds, depending on the animatronic, with Freddy having the most movement opportunities. An opportunity, if their AI level is 1, they will only have a 5% chance like animatronics showing up in the doorway of the show stage, and I'll explain why that is once we get there. And every time that we check Pirates Cove, we are also expect to see them at the door, especially soon, and we'd probably be getting pretty tired by this point if you don't do this regularly. What I would suggest doing is we're going to check Foxy. It's not moving at all? Okay.
I don't know. I feel like it's a skill issue. I feel like I just have bad skills. That's how I'm feeling. is that? Oh my god. not fair. I'm literally almost there. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Don't jump scare me. Don't please, please, please. No, please, please, please. Bro, it's 1 a.m., bro. I've been playing since 5. I got no other choice but to go right. I'm not doing anything, Joe. Ooh, the ICP network is live. What's so much of my power being used? Listen to my heart beat, beat, beat. Saying that you love me. I'm like this, she fine wonder. She walked past that crazy light of fear that I was at. And I got this soul. Let me point you know. So I'm on the 4th season of My Hero Academia, and I'm getting to the part where people start dying. Like, genuinely, like, main characters start dying. Bro, I know it's you. Ben knew that it was you. What the hell? I was keeping an eye on him. Oh my god, I'm so tired now. Ruh-roh. At least you know how to make me laugh. Ruh-roh. ¿Tú quieres ser shut up? ¿Tú quieres ser shut up? ¿Quieres ser shut up? I have my chat pulled up on my phone next to me because I can't see it with the Fnaf game, even though I have something that's supposed to go over it. So I gotta figure that out. But anyways, I keep looking over and rereading it. Ruh-roh. That's so funny to me for some reason. One for all, 5%. One for all, full calorie. From London, she fine, wonder and she'll be mine. She wants I praise, rewind, eat at it, worry time. And I'm going to show you, where me boy can know it, no, I can't enjoy it, I can't enjoy it, and I'm going to show you, come on. Give me something, please. Fuck! 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 Damn it! Why did it get stuck again? I literally almost had it. Why did it get stuck again? Like, why does it do that? That's not fair. Like, it shouldn't get stuck like that. Bro. already because Bonnie. Man, seriously? I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this. Seriously? Oh my god, of course, the one thing I forget to fucking check. Do you write like you're running out of time? Come back to sleep, that would be enough. Alexander, come back to sleep. I know. I just need to write something down. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Shh. Come back to bed. That would be enough. This meeting's at dawn. This meeting's at dawn. Why? I was looking at.
So that's a little bit about how AI levels work. Foxy's works slightly differently. Basically, he goes into a locked state. Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to mine on 5. And they will move. A little bit about how AI opportunities after lowering the camera seconds, I want to say, to 16 some seconds. And indeed on when he actually decides, we can virtually keep him locked in place the entire night. If we check Pirate's Cove, the curtains are closed. He's not moved at all. Every movement opportunity has failed. So the plan is doing its job. And of course, you do need to have good reflexes for this strategy, which is why we start practicing it pretty early in easier nights so that we can do it when better reflexes may be required, since Bonnie or Chica can get in really quick by this point, and we're going to have to raise and lower the monitor very quickly in order to ensure no animatronic gets in, to make the strategy of light camera work optimally. Chica is in the kitchen, so no need to check the right light until that stops. I don't hear it anymore, so let's start checking the right light again. You do want to be paying attention to sound cues the entire time, by the way. I've been a little bit zoned out while I've been talking, but you are going to want to pay attention to sound cues constantly. Like right now, I hear Chica in the kitchen again, so I know that I don't need to check the right light for a few seconds, or until I stop hearing the pots and pans banging. That's one of the most important sound cues, I would say. Other very, very important sound cues are noises such as Freddy laughing. In that case, we know that he has moved one position. So if he was on the show stage and he laughs, I know he's now in the dining area. If he's in the dining area and laughs, then I know he's in the restrooms, and so on and so forth. Then there's the audio cue of Foxy singing, which I believe signals that he is not currently about to leave Pirates Cove, so that's good to know as well. Speaking of Foxy, let's check on him again. Curtains are still closed. He's not showing any sign of moving. Strategy is working just as planned. Other audio cues, of course, that are paired with visuals like animatronic show blindfolded run, or if you're just not paying very close attention, then it can help you. Sometimes that noise will not play, I think, if you've recently seen an animatronic in the doorway. So, regardless of what it is, you do want to be paying attention to sound cue. Another sound cue that it won't, and you hear what sounds like heavy breathing or groaning in the office, then do not lower the camera. If you are already at 5 a.m., there's a chance you can hold out and will kill you anyway. But you do have a great...
What is up, everybody? This is Kevin here, and we did it. This is the final night, the 5th night that we've been waiting for from Five Nights at Freddy's, and a couple tactics we're going to use here. The most important tactic we're going to be using is when we look at Foxy's Cove, Pirates Cove.
I have no idea. was even playing again. Why? Why? I don't understand why it does that. Who's still watching, y'all? Trying to beat the fifth night. Hell yeah, Joe. I really want to get past this freaking night. It's the last night. I want to be done with this. Delaware, Detroit, smash! Come on, turn 3 a.m., please. Just because I was doing good on energy, they drained me of all my energy. Like how? Come on, turn 5 a.m. Please turn 5 a.m. Please, please, please. Just turn 5 a.m. now. Oh my god, come on. Come on. I don't understand how I don't understand. No matter what I do, I never have enough time because it always gets drained by the animatronics. Because they stand there the whole time. And it drains all my power. I gotta use the bathroom once again. Sorry, I mean, you might occur. I didn't realize I was on a frame this whole time. Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. It doesn't make any sense. Do that. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Stop using the light. I think I'm gonna have to tap out, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so tired. I need to go to sleep. Yeah. So, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.